welcome back to my Tactics Ogre stream. My Brian has a cold, so he doesn't want to do anything intense. So, on that note, we're going to do something kind of silly in this fight. We're just going to go all dragons and beasts for this one, with a healer. You're 21, 22. So I want to level these up. I want to get them stronger. Beastmaster, Beast Tamer, is going to boost both beasts and dragons. So that's going to make this slightly more viable. Bear in mind, all the adversaries we're up against are like level 25, I think. Yeah. So we're under-leveled. I need to get these guys up levels, is the bottom line. To make them useful in the other fights. Can you hook a rock? Oh, you can. Otherwise, you're just going to stay right there. So this is like having just a fleet of archers. Straight off. And while these aren't quite as strong as arrows, they're almost as strong as arrows. And the fact that there's so many of them is going to add up quite nicely. Oh, and I've got 2 soft targets up top. That's nice. I'm just waiting for the Beastmaster to do at least one of those. I did one. Okay, I was kind of hoping for both. Okay, let's throw a rock first. Alright, we're gonna fly up here. Can you hit that guy again? Oh, you can. He's been getting softened up quite nicely. Yeah, he's almost down to half hit points, so we're barely even in combat. This is a weak hit. Oh, you're only level 21. That explains that. Ice touch means we're going to do bonus ice damage. That's the 11 above the 28. Oh, let's try and get that crit bonus. Let's hook a rock over here. Let's open up some cards that are going to give us some bonuses. Oh, they don't have a healer. Or at least not a dedicated healer. Oh, that was a dragon boost. Oh, did I only bring 2 dragons? That's funny. I want her boost kicking off as often as possible. That stun is not going to affect her passive abilities, it's only going to affect active abilities, and she's primarily here for her passives. So, this is fine. Or, what are your claws going to look like? 108, 122, okay. Let's go into melee when we start taking damage back. does that skip somebody? Like, is that an actual target or is it a blast out? Oh, you can actually target. Very nice. This guy, oh, I keep forgetting to set his skills. Because he isn't, so yeah, none of his abilities are set, I don't think. No, all of his skills are set. There's an ability he has that basically means he always counts as being in water, that you really want to set up, and I keep forgetting to set it up. Because otherwise all of the abilities he has, they can only be used in water. Don't mind if I do. And let's throw a rock on our friend. Okay, now we're going to throw a rock at this guy. Oh no, you threw a pebble back at me. Let's open that up as well. I wouldn't mind the healer getting the MP boost. We're mostly here for crits. Hit this guy again. The main benefit of these creatures is they have mountains of hit points. Mountains. Oh, you set yourself up. You set yourself up. We'll go here. Oh, you have no specials ready to go. Yeah, you just hit this guy. You knocked him out of position, man. Let's get you down to this physical attack. Good drain. Let's see. One down. I'm going to leave the mana bonus for the healer. Oh, I can't hit the guy behind him. Well, it's fine. Let's bring you up here. Frost Breath. That's a big old AoE. Why don't we do that there? There we go, pick up the physical boost. And then we drop a heal on that dragon. It's a bit risky. But it's fine, because there's only 2 adversaries there, so they can't do that much to him. Oh, there's a dragoon! Uh-oh. Was not paying attention. Is that dragoon configured for beasts, dragons, or both? Both. Okay. Either 122 or 150 or 136. Let's do. Oh, it was 130. Let's get some resistance. Let's do some more damage. Might be wondering why there was an extra 9 with that. Basically, he's getting pushed, but he's bouncing into terrain, so he's taking an extra 9 damage. Not all the giant boulders push, but there's a like a high chance that they do. Same with the earth spells. There's a high chance of the earth attack spells that they push people around. Wrong square, that square, and they should finish that guy. Unless, of course, the attack fails completely. Yeah, let's get you more crits. You can drain MP, you can do an AoE, or you can do a lightning bow, which is weak against that guy. God. See what I mean? Like that. That wasn't a crit, right? Normally it's only crits that move people. Right, so they've set themselves up so they can avoid AoEs. So let's just go ahead and get our buffs set up. And we're just going to bite the ninja. Okay, what's the range on Frosty Breath? It's pretty good. Okay, so we're going to move to like here. Can I get to that? No, I can't get to that. Okay, so we're going to move to here and we're going to drop a Frost Breath right there. And that reduces their range attack. Gives an extra miss chance for all 3 people doing range attacks. And if we move here, we can now do a major heal and get all 3 of us. Not that all 3 of us needed a heal. Okay, let's finish this ninja. Hurt the other ninja. I'm not going to say female ninja every time. Like, come on, it's a ninja. Wow, are you weak against all of these? Are they all Earth? They are all Earth. Wow. So if you really wanted to, when you plan this battle, you could take a look at their elements and you could pick people or avoid people with the appropriate elements. What beats Earth? Is it air that beats Earth? Yeah, air beats Earth. So you'd be doing bonus damage against everyone. So what do we do? Lightning bow. That does a fair whack. That'll do the job. Reduce damage or no? 2 or 70. Let's go with 70. I don't know how we're going to take this guy. Go to dragons. Let's get you a crit bonus. So I think I haven't configured skills on any of these dragons either. Let's get you a crit bonus. And let's throw a heal to this dragon. Now they're on half damage for this round, and they reflect half the damage that they take. Well, reflect all the damage they take? It's unclear. Oh, well, you don't have Dragon's Wound, so you can't remove that. Interesting. What's here? Mind card. That's no good for you, but it is good for my healer, who I may risk trying to get to it. You, sir, are profoundly annoying. With my healer drops, we're in deep shit. Yeah, Stunning Breath isn't going to help. Blood Siphon is, though, 294? Don't mind if it's real. was quite a bit more potent than I was expecting. Let's drop you here. Let's just open this tin can. You can't get to that mine cart right now, so you're going to fall back and do a full heal on yourself. And hopefully that poison is going to stop real soon. Howl, I think, gives him a miss chance. Glare, Hobble reduces, no, Glare means everyone around them, all the enemies, lose a point of movement. Howl, oh, Howl stuns them all, that's nice. In that case, yeah, I would like that to trigger more often. $34 or 80, let's do 80. Yeah, let's go pick that up. Let's do some sand breath. Okay, I didn't check the area effect on that. So, my bad. Let's roll that one back slightly. You don't need another one of those. You can't get this. Let's keep this guy boxed in. Uh-oh. That dragon's gonna die. Or not. Let's give the dragon more crit. And let's finish this guy off. Cool. Let's bring you to here. We need to kill this guy. Actually, can we... What's the AoE on Numbing Hook? We can do diagonals. Okay. So what we don't want to do is put ourselves in a line, which we technically still are, because this guy has a spear, doesn't he? Yeah, he does. I always set up my interview with a spear as well. I presume they can use other weapons, but it just feels thematically appropriate to use a spear. Petro's across. It is. Alright, so we're going to jump to here and drop Petro Breath between those two and get this Dragoon out of here. Ooh, not quite. Can we hit this guy? We can for 86. Done. And let's get you a physical boost because you're super weak relative to everyone else for some reason. I don't know if it's bad stats or what the deal is. Okay, now I believe the toxic breath is a single straight line. It is. And this actually worked way better than I thought it would. I didn't think these, because these guys were such low level relative to the attackers, I thought we'd have way more trouble with this fight. Yeah, not level up nobody. Let's save, the thing I keep forgetting to do. And we're just kind of going to go here. I believe there should be dragons in this fight, right? Oh, 5 dragons, wow, okay. Are you at 24? No. Okay, who's the highest level? It's the Cyclops. Okay, Cyclops is out, but we need the Dragoon for this, realistically. Without the Dragoon, this is going to be a nightmare. Millicent. Yeah, okay, that's a good setup. Now, back to setting up these guys. What have you got? You've got Telluric Resonance, which is great. Sand Breath 2, which is great. Pincher, which is so-so. Toxic Breath 1. I don't care for Dash. I don't care for Dragon's Eye. I do care for Scale. Mending Seeds are pretty good. Let's have a better Mending Seed. Mending Leaf. Oh, they were substantially worse. What is this order? Why is the one that's better farther along in the list? That makes no sense. Okay, well, whatever. Blood Sniff and Stone Breath on Ring again. Pincher, anything interesting? Feather Step? Not really. Yeah. No, you're fine as you are. You. Aquaveil is the one that whenever it triggers, you basically count as being in the water. Because Blue Spiral, Aqua Bubble, and Poison Rain can only be used when you're in the water. You're fine. Icy Resonance, Dragon Scale, yeah, you're fine. You're fine. Rampart Aura is trash, Resist Charm is trash, you're absolutely not fine. Yeah, we've never even looked at you before. So, Toxic Breath 2 for sure, and Vortex Breath 2, hell yeah. Aerial Resonance is going to give them bonus air damage, and we don't need Vortex 1 in that case, so let's take Dragon Scale. Do you have Flame Breath 2? You do. Okay, let's do that right away. And then Toxic Breath 1, we're going to take Blazing Resonance and Dragon Scale. That's all of them. I'm sure going to level up that is fine. At which point I'm going to now switch on to try that story mission again. Yeah, dragons have massive defense. Which is why I needed the Dragoon here. We need this trigger. Oh, what else is near? That's kind of near. Oh, my dragons just got stronger. Alright. You're not gonna make it to that, but you're gonna get close. Well, I want you to go for that one. I want you to go for that one. And you're not even gonna attack, because I want you to go as soon as possible. You can go down with this one. Let's do some real damage. That's always hilarious. The tiny fairy blocking with a dagger, this giant boulder. Like, the physics of that make no sense, but it's always kind of hilarious. How about now? We're going to throw a major heal here. And we're good. There it is. And you're going to want some extra. So you can do Dragon Slayer more often. Yeah, let's do a numbing hook. And let's whip this guy. More power. Can we hit that fairy again? We can. We need this guy's water thing to trigger so we can start using his abilities. Finish the fairy, get a crit bonus. Sure. Well, maybe not finish the fairy, but continue on with the fairy. Oh, you've got frost breath. Can I put that here? Oh, I can. Very nice. I think you're pretty happy where you are. Let's put another heal on this guy here. I think he's about to start getting in trouble. Okay, I need to bring you down into this other fight. We need to focus on the blue dragon. Only I can hit the blue dragon with anything strong. No, I can't. Do you have any autos that go off? I don't think you do. No. Okay, so you don't need any of the auto cards. So I'm just going to move you down to here. Put you out of that flame. A bonus crit is always welcome. We do numbing hook on this blue. Didn't stun, unfortunately. Aquaveil! Now we can do all of these. Poison Rain is massively destructive, and it's not going to hit any of my folk there. You can potentially poison all of those. It's so good. Okay, so now we've got Dragon Slayer as well. Now, if you physically attack that guy, you're going to do 1,000. I'm going to do 50. How I can take that guy out in one shot. Where can you get to? You can get to him. Well, if you just take a player off the board, do it. Especially if they had picked up a strength, a physical enhancement. Move it here, and we'll do a special. So we can slow this guy. Okay. You're just going to do a physical attack. No, we're going to move to here and do a physical attack. Let's get our specials triggering more often. You got a breath weapon? No, not ready to go. Okay, so let's... If we throw a rock at the blue over there, we'll do nothing. Okay, so we're just going to move it to the lane, and we're going to bite the red. Let's put another... How many hit points does he have left? He's got 130. Can you do 130? No. Okay. There it is. That's what I was waiting for. I was waiting for one of them to go for my healer. Would you steal all my stuff? That was funny. That was just a reflection from the dragon scale. That was such a powerful ability because you can't counterattack breath weapons. So that is extremely potent. Oh, you don't even need that. Let's move to here. Can we do a blood siphon? Oh, we can. But it's a self-heal, and that's something. We gotta get this guy off our healer. I can't get to there, can I? No. Okay. We're just gonna hit this guy. Let's get a bonus physical attack. We'll do a tail lash that hits nobody, or I can throw a boulder for 9 or for 3. Back to where I was. Okay, we can do a tail lash on that red dragon and then move. that's my one. Man, I was about to start attacking that green one. Okay, so this is a straight line. This is an AoE. So if we move it in here, and we can do a sand breath on this guy. Wait, it staggered him, so that's a stun, and it reduced his accuracy or his... Oh no, that's not stun at all. Stun and stagger are two different things. Okay, so it reduces his dodge ability, which was never really a thing that mattered anyway. You know, 116 hit as a special is terrible. You are way better off healing people and then getting the fuck out of there. And trying to get one of these, we get you some double heals. Oh, again. Well, so if I just attack with Ruination, it's going to do 227 or 227. Melee attack is going to do 254. Weird. So then we do Dragon Slayer. We're going to fucking ruin your day. 908, 908, or 1016. Let's do 908 with an effect. Reduce your armor. You're going to take so much more damage from everyone now. And by so much, I mean... nothing. Okay. Disappointed! Yeah, we're just going to melee this guy. Of course, we would have to be in melee range to do that. Let's hit the button and press. There we go. Now, we have an AoE spot right there. Can we do an AoE? We can. So we're going to pop to here. We're going to do Petro Breath. Right there. You need... Okay, I'm going to bonk this guy in the nose. Boop. And then we're going to go pick this up, because we need Aqua Veil to be triggering, like, every second turn at least. Get a breath weapon ready to go? You do not. Okay, so you're just going to bite this guy. That reflection is so good. So good. You're stealing my stuff again. Yeah, his counterattack did more damage to him than my attack did to him. That is so silly. Okay. Let's see if we can finish this guy off. Blood Siphon? No. Numbing Hook? 76. Or a Rake? Does 25. Let's do the 76. Finish this dragon off. No, we're not. Oh, we are. Nice crit. Here's the Aqua Veil. Blue Spoil is super short range. Aqua Bubble is long range. It does a decent amount of damage. I assume it's based on magic. Where can I put you? I guess just here, just to boost people, because you can't really do anything from there. This guy killing off. This is the second dragon he's killed off. Solo. Like he soloed 2 dragons. That's obscene. Now I will grant that these dragons are hardly optimized, but even so, 114 or 91, that's still 114 with Frost Breath. And let's do 43. Yeah, 43 with Toxic Breath. I might poison them. Did not. And you're just going to get in there with melee. I guess you'll heal the Griffin some. And we'll jump to here. Now we'll just melee him for 70. If I move to here, can I Aqua Bubble him better? Yes, I can. Alright, we should be able to finish the fight here. Cool. Hopefully that levels up at least one of these critters. Nice. So that's level up 2. Flexpole, the Octopus, and Watney, the White Dragon. I'll give you a useless skill. Okay, I'm going to get out of here. I'm tired of grinding. And I think I've leveled up enough people, especially in the main cast, that we can... No, cancel. Oh, no. That we can take on the main fight. But first let's go to the shop. Jesus, we're loaded. Okay. I know we've got some Brigandine in here. I have 12 Brigandine. Okay, who can wear this? Jesus, everyone. It's the same as the Boulder's armor. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 12, 13. Okay, so I want all of these.
Okay.
And before you ask, no, there is no fast way to upgrade those. Do I need, and again, oh, it's an upgrade for leather sleeves. Okay. So nobody's wearing leather sleeves. So only archers can wear that. And both my archers have it. Okay, so I don't need to upgrade the nomad bracers anymore. I do have a bunch of people wearing leather gloves though. Because that is the best armor casters can wear. Okay. Yeah. Okay, witch and fairy. Can a witch or fairy wear anything better? So witch and fairy are here. And the answer to that is no, they're the same as casters. Okay. Do I have any wizard hats? No, I don't. Okay, that's all of that. We haven't picked up any siege bows. Guitar, tiger bash. I think we're good for weapons. I think I wouldn't mind having. So I'm going to make 40 of those, 50, because they cost nothing. And then we're going to make a bunch of these. I'm going to make 40 of those, because that's an upgrade. And then we're going to make 30 of these, because that's an upgrade. And I'm going to make 20 more of these. And then we can make 10 more of these. And we can make 10 more of these. And then maybe 10 more of these. That's a good upgrade. It didn't really cost us much either. And whoever's using Mend Leaf 1, we can absolutely upgrade to Mending Seed or Mending Seed +1. There's all this other crazy stuff that's here. Max hit point and mana points. Like, that's so good. So, like, if you really want to get into item crafting, I mean, you could do all sorts of stuff, right? I couldn't be bothered with most of this. As you can see, I barely even use the magic seeds, so if I really just use the healing items. It's good enough. It's good enough. Okay, Brigandine. Can I switch you to Brigandine? Yep. The animals, funnily enough, can wear rings. So that is worth doing. Okay, that's everyone. So it is worth making a bunch of rings. And you can get some pretty good rings, actually, I think. Jewelry. Right. They're all like +4 attack defense and then a boost of 10 to some random stat. And you can make them all. You just need to have the gems. Like the Warriors Ring and Defender's Ring you can make all day. But then for making these other ones you need to have white gems or some other item. And they are worth doing. Just getting the ingredients one was a bit of a pain. Is there anything special in the resistances, or are they all the same? No, they're all the same for resistances. Probably except for the first two. Yeah. Oops. So are everyone wearing rings or I didn't need to do that. That's a misclick. That's what I need to look at. So is everyone wearing a ring? I don't think they are. Half of us are. What are we wearing? We're wearing basic. Okay.
Konnichiwa.
So everyone's got one of these equipped. Upgrade. And everyone's got one of those equipped. Upgrade. Oh no, that's funny. They don't come from the base ones. They the +1s were kind of a mistake. Okay. Well, you know what? I'm not in the mood to go chasing after that. To min-max every little character, right? To pick out their best stat. Maybe I should. Maybe I should. Couldn't be bothered though. Alright. We're absolutely not going in with this force. What's in here? Alright, German. So we absolutely want the Dragoon, and we want him to be in anti-beast mode. And he doesn't need that. What would be more useful? Pincer attack? Yeah, let's give him pincer attack. Of course the order is from... No, it's not from right to left. I thought it was from right to left because, like, you know, Japanese right to left and then down. But no, it doesn't make any sense then, because then this one is an upgrade to that one. I don't know what order this is. The filter of this is bananas. I don't understand it at all. Just makes... I can't make any sense out of it at all. That's you. We want a second healer. And the archers. Not a bad idea, but I will take a look at that in a second. I need some heavy hitters. Definitely need magic. Where's the fairy? Are you level 25? You are. And I want a couple of people who need to level. Who's our lowest level? And then I'm all 23. 23, 23, 21. Okay. I haven't looked at his skills. I don't need Sanctuary. Sanctuary stops ghosts. Sanctuary Shadow lets you put down a fake blocker. It's really good. So what if on one of those two stack Guardian Force and Phalanx, where you're taking reduced damage and you're redirecting in half the damage that's being taken by others, I wonder if that half that's redirected gets reduced. I would like that to happen, but I'm guessing it probably doesn't. I haven't looked at your skills in a while either. Okay. Yep, let's do it. Okay, so we did this before. This guy's a beast tamer. He calls on those two. And basically, every time you kill one of his creatures, he gets a boost, and your troops get a penalty. And I think it's temporary, but I'm not sure. And I normally just suck it up and take the debuffs, because the debuffs aren't that big a deal. I mean, they're inconvenient, but there's no way I'm going to try and beat him with all this stuff still flying around. And if we pay attention, for the non-flying mounts, for the mounts for the people who have to move, there's only two entrances into the area we're in. It's over here and over here. So if we block those off, we can just deal with the flying creatures. Yeah, so you're not going to be a frontline fighter. Although that said, let's get you the bonus crits. Because the sooner you have that, the better. Can you throw a dagger out here? You can, for a whole point of damage. No, let's not waste our time with that. Oh, what are the other victory conditions? Win with an archer in a battle party. Oh, I missed it. I've been so used to fighting those level grinding that only give you the one thing, just money, but I didn't think to check before the fight. Because it's a token for 800 XP, and that's basically a level up for a lower level character. It's interesting how they don't throw boners. I think that's something I'm always doing, but they're very seldom doing. Here's the banner we're looking for. Back to full, thank you very much. I think this dragon is going to be of limited use. Except as like a damage sponge. That's annoying. No, you're just going to sit there and wait. And you're going to block the other entrance. There we go. That's what I was waiting for. Uh-oh. Okay, so range on his attacks just increased substantially. Not that he needed that. We just don't want our two healers to slam each other. Okay, now you can do stuff. Oh, you can't get behind, okay. Actually, let me go back to the dragon. Let's make that a physical attack. So that when they counterattack, they're going to do a bunch of damage. That probably hurts them more than it hurts me. Or hurts them more than my attack did. Yeah, there we go. That's not cool. Removing my poison. dragon scale is doing work. Yoink. Why do it from there? Why not do all of these attacks? I keep feeling like the double attack is better than the special, but it's really not. Yes, let's get you a crit. Nice. And again, we want the counterattack that. Oh, damn it. Let's remove the stumble or the stun. You're otherwise happy where you are. Okay. I'm going to boost to attack. And he can throw down a heal on that heal. And let's put a vile wound on this guy. He's going to give him some poison. And then we want you to trigger that Guardian Force more often. Meanwhile, oh man, there's more stuff I want you to pick up over here. But also, 75% would be 600 and something, 675, which is more than he currently needs. Can we get a counterattack? Nope. Probably don't want it now because I think the dragon scale just went away. And if we were to stab that guy, we wouldn't finish him. If we were to do Aqua Blast at him, we would. So let's move into a position where we can Aqua Blast at Griffin. And we're going to take some debuffs. We're going to make the enemy sad. So these, yeah, okay. I kind of have mixed feelings about translations like this. So what they're jarring on my ears, because in Japanese he only said Birda once, and here's it in there twice. But I think it's better to do an equivalent, like an English idiom, an equivalent idiom to what was said in Japanese, than it is to try and literally translate Japanese. But then I think I could have gone my sweet darling rather than my sweet bird a second time, or it would have been less grating on my ear. But I think that's also kind of a me problem rather than an error in translation, right? I don't really care about agility right now. I care about nailing the shit out of this guy. 256 and weaken, or okay. They don't have anyone I can really catch with AoE. So let's move you to here. Backline is getting rolled pretty badly right now. Okay, this works nicely for the Dragoon's positioning actually. Let's do a major heal here. And pick that up. Out of range of those archers. There we go. Now, if we just stab, it's going to do 400. Of course, if we do Beast Slayer, it's just going to die. Yeah, 1600. Can't really put you anywhere useful, can I? Actually, let's heal the Dragoon. And then we move to range. To try and get back over to this fight. Over here. Yep, glad I did that heal. Have you got a heal? Yeah, but you've no mana, so it doesn't matter. And let's just not bother with anything else. This is fine, it's fine, it's fine, everything's fine, it's still good. Only got 2 people dropped. I'm gonna pick one of them up right now. And he's the more effective one. Especially since I put them right beside themselves. You guys could like stop removing stun. That would be great. 204 or... There we go. Oh, she got a... Oh no, she didn't get a second sword attack. Let's focus on the flying critters. I assume I can't... Okay, hang on. What's the range on Guardian? Oh, it's immediately beside. Okay, it's going to range an area of 1. Right. So we're protected there. Can we hit this guy? We can. Let's get you into this fight. Guardian force is still going. Excellent. Can't hit that guy there. But if I move to here, we're still protecting her, and I can hit this guy. Have poison. Son of a bitch. Okay, now we're set up for AoE attacks, i.e. we're in a very bad position. So let's take this guy out. Oh, you just petrified one of my healers. Okay. And you drop the other one. Not a fan of this. Now I'm curious, do we still have all 3 conditions? Yeah, we do. Okay. Now, what happens if we... Oh, can we stab him? No, not quite. Can we stab you? Yeah, we can. I don't know what Intimidate does. Is that like a Death Knight thing or what? Remove a skill condition from it. Oh, I see. It makes... Oh, that's pretty good. That's right. What was your class? Juggernaut. That's interesting. I'm going to do a heal here. No. That was a mistake. Let's undo that. I'm going to go to here. We get a physical strength upgrade. And now we're going to hit this guy. For way less than I hoped. Poison on that guy and pick up the physical damage. I need my healer to not be petrified. Close enough. $184 or $184 or $84. That's right, you steal my luck. I'm about to lose a dragon, which, you know, is unfortunate. Actually, I think I'm going to lose this battle. Okay, so I have 3 people standing, one of whom is petrified, against 1, 2, 3, 6, 7 people. He doesn't have a res. He doesn't have a res. She might have the mana for a res when she comes out. You don't have a res. Ooh, and I believe when Denim drops, it's game over. I'm not sure if you get the 3 count on Denim. You know what, let's find out. Let's find out. Let's see what happens when Denim drops. Because I'm going to restart this fight. I'm not going to do anything else with it, I'm just going to restart it. Dragon. Yeah, so this mantle is unrecoverable at this point because we can't res anything ever. Right, so we get a 3 count for that. Okay, good to know. you don't mind me interrupting. Thank you. Oh, do I have to wait to lose? I can't surrender. I can't say, "Hey, you know what? This is no good." Wow. I have to either quit to the title. Or wait until I lose. That's kind of gross. That is very bad QOL. Especially with this guy, who is just a tank and is barely getting chipped away. Is there an achievement for having like 10 people die in one battle? Oh, you get all the stuff that when they die, so that's something. I could die for rage here. He's still going. There we go. Yes, 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 yes. Game over, game over. Now we're gonna restart this battle. Okay, now let's actually read the terms of victory. Win with an archer in a battle party. So, you know what? We're gonna lose the dragon, but we're gonna have an archer. And I'm otherwise pretty happy with the setup. I think this time we don't send our anti-beast guy off away from where the beasts are. I think that was a major flaw. And that was the primary reason for losing. Is the person who is in the fight to kill beasts was away from where all the beasts were. And while I had good short-term reasons for getting out there, it just kept getting extended. Because chasing the bonuses was a bad idea. Oh, look at you doing decent damage. Okay. Sorry, what was the other bonus? Perform an action to debuff an enemy. Okay. And I am kind of curious, if your archer dies, do you still count for that victory condition? Well, yeah, that's as far forward as we're going to go. Now your range is increased, okay. You don't want that. Back to full. I think we're okay for now. And you've got extra range, so I can put that here. Let's pick that up. The question is, can I hit that guy from here? Oh, I can. And bear in mind, we've all got this like 50% extra damage against beasts, so we're doing tons of extra damage here because I kept the Dragoon in position like a sensible person. Yeah, let's just take one out right away. Okay. The breach normally has a duration, right? So I'm not too sure if it has, if this expires in this. I don't even need one else. I do like when the fairy is better, like they float down. We didn't switch over to ease from exorcism. Oh, that was a mistake. It's not going to cost us the fights, but it's not doing us any favors. That's a good hit. God damn, that wizard is fucked. I really prefer that Dragoon not be dropped. Okay, let's get a physical card. And let's heal the Dragoon or the wizard. I think there's very little that I can do to help the wizard. That's 155, so 310 for 2, or we get some poison. Yeah, let's add in some poison. That'll help. And then we go to here to get that. And then I guess we throw another heal on the wizard, so we can pick up the crit. If you go to here, are you going to be allowed to target? No, you're not. Shit. I'm going to have to stab the wizard. Which is going to mess him up. Unless I do this. No, okay. No, we can get away with this. That time. Oh, wait, hang on. Okay, let's go finish off this cockatrice.
Zanga.
Let's go finish this guy off. MP recharge. It doesn't hurt for himself. Just need a heal for him? Yeah. Health for us. Yeah, I'm doing way better this time round. Does Heart Crusher have a secondary thing? No. Okay. What if I do... Yeah, it's going to hit as many of mine as it is of theirs. But I'm okay with it. Charmed one of them. Excellent. That's all I wanted, really. Jesus. He's clearly not fucking about. Let's look. Let's put a heal on the Dragoon. And pick up the luck card. Just cause. I think the luck cards also affect only the battle they're in. I vaguely recall something like that. And that's the end of the charm. Perfect. Oh yeah, there we go. And we have one fewer cockatrice to deal with. Oh no? Oh, because I'm weakened. I need at least one of those healers on their feet, like right now. Yeah, I'm just making a physical wall. Perfect. And you're gonna go here. Nope. You're gonna go here. And we're gonna make a heal. Oh, we better go lift up that other healer. Do 160 or 230. There we go. That undid the healing you just got. Uh-oh. Punch for 2. Oh, fucker. Can you kill the bird? Yes.
Banga.
Okay, you're gonna do something else all this. I think these effects might be permanent, like within the battle. Do you have a res? No, you don't. You do. Excellent. Barely anything. There we go. Okay. So for this guy, all his buffs are gone. But all our debuffs are still here. That's kind of frustrating. On the other side, no, we're not getting petrified anymore. So that's a major step up. Did you get all the debuffs even with petrified? Yeah, you did. Why wouldn't you? I can't put this person into a position of melee, so we're gonna have to do a heal. Jesus. Okay. Let's start hitting Gamp. Because that's really the only guy we need to drop. We don't need to drop any of the others. That's it. Just that one guy. Why? Oh, I see. Because you don't have any of these. That's why I'm so triggering. Okay, so now we res the wizard. And then we run like hell. Then you hit Gamp. Now I don't think he's going to try to escape from this one. I think he's actually going to die in this one. Unless their healer keeps fucking things up. Oh, I can't get to him right now. Interesting. Well, that's not true. You know what? This is too tight for me to let that happen. So we're gonna have to cheese it a little bit. We may have to cheese it a lot. Because it doesn't tell you what the chance to hit was, right? So I don't know by how much or how little I was missing. Thought I healed him. Okay. Before we go anywhere, put a mending seed on him. And now we move. There we go. Now we can fuck this guy up. 202 or 252 hits. Let's do 202 and a poison. You're fucking kidding me. Let's do a different attack. One of them hit. Good enough. Oh no, he's gonna run away. Hang on. I really hate having to chase students for work. Okay, we got there. The second attempt went way better than the first attempt. No, max out full court. Are we dealing with asshole now? Oh, Katra, worse. You left him! Oh, it is asshole. No, different asshole. So, basically, if you're watching this on Twitch, I've said this on my YouTube videos before, but whoever wrote Katra, I think they have a serious hang-up of women, because, like, her position, like, clingy to her brother, is an understatement. Like, you can't leave me, never leave me, never leave me. And he's like, I'm going to go over here for 10 minutes. And it's like, you left me, I hate you. And it's just like, and then she leaves. And now she's like, I'm all alone with my brother. It's like, who hurt you? Like, why would you write a female character like this? Why would you write any character like this? But it's none of the others are as messed up as this. Like, not even close. Dun dun dun! Your brother isn't really your brother. You are really the princess. Okay, the dramatic lightning. We're in dramatic chipmunk territory. So you're the bastard child of the king. She expelled the handmaid who was pregnant with the king's bastard daughter. Really? She didn't execute her. She didn't force an abortion.
Who
There's an inscription on her necklace that she's never read before.
我が娘ベルサリアに永遠の愛
She has a necklace with an inscription that with her religious training she would have no trouble reading, and she has never read the inscription on her own necklace.
ドルガル王が君の誕生を祝ってまだ見ぬ君に送ったものだ
That is the shittiest of shit writing.
もっとも王は君たち親子は王価値はそうだろう
私をどうするつもり？
You must have read it and nurtured doubts about your origin. Okay, let me back up. So the problem for me here is it doesn't. She never confirms or denies that she's read the inscription before, right? So I assumed that meant she had not. Like, if inscription really is to my darling Versaria, I mean, fair enough. You could take that and say, you know, it's just a thing. It's just a necklace that I have that was bought from a pawn shop or something.
我々と一緒にそこでプランシーから詳しい話を聞くといいさあ
Also, this game makes the really weird choice to have two characters named Lancelot. It's so weird.
Oh.
I don't know, man. What are we short on? You're telling me we're short on something. Oh, blessing stones. Can I craft a better blessing stone? Or are they just found? Oh, well, then maybe I can craft them later, because there's like tiers to the crafting, but right now they can only the basic blessing stone can be bought. But I would do have a ton of money in fairness, so blessing stone. Yeah, I don't see any of the better ones. So let's buy another 20 of those, just so I don't have to think about them. Improve weather conditions. Interesting. Oh, I can just buy holy water? That's interesting, so I don't have to switch spells around all the time. Anything new on the market? No, Baldur's Claws are the highest we can go.
Yeah, no.
So save before you click on a new location. Then we go to a new location.
ライムに侵入したのはいいけど、工作は
急げ。
まずい。
Oh, there's the jerk face.
なぜ？
貴様ら
白々しおのれ。
くだらぬことを私は
おお、バイス。公爵殿下。おお。ざまあねえな。次はてめえの番だ、ランスロット。
杉田野心は
やかましん。やれ。
Indeed. What is that? Do you want me to save again? Sure. Oh, I shouldn't have saved there. You want me to have an archer and a knight. Done. What are we up against? We've got a bunch of humans. Nothing special. I'm not going to bring Millicent the Dracula this time, because there's only one beast. keep leveling someone though. Let's try this again. And let's double check your spells. Yeah, you don't need exorcism. Let's go with ease. And how many you already have ease. Your skills moved around, that's frustrating. So we're gonna make that one MP2. And we'll not make meditate that 4. There we go. So now your skills in the same order. That's better. Now let's make sure a few more people have. See, you're not even fully. Look at these 150 point heals. These are garbage. Let's have one of these for 75% heal, and we'll just go with blessing stones. Let's not even bother trying to use the big ones until we can afford them. And again, it should be blessing mending seeds. All these mend leaf crap. Same with magic leaf. What do I need with a 40 point? Let's go magic leaf 2. And then you can have another one of these as well. Peak gameplay right here. Okay. That'll do for now. I'm bored. Does anyone have any major gaps? Okay, yeah, you should have that for a start. Likewise. I'll tell you what, I'm bringing the green dragons. Let's get the green dragons in gear. $375 is nothing. You should just have mending salves. And toxic breath 1 is all we have? Yeah, okay. Okay.
Kisama-ra!
おとなしくしていただきたい。
誰の差し金か答えよ。
我々を無視し。
Posturing, posturing, more posturing, posturing. That's the thing I do find out frustrating about this is like
バクラムが裏切ったらしい。
60% of the dialogue in this game is posturing.
待て。
放っておけ。
戦いに慣れていないバクラム兵の。
Okay, just need to take out Hiram. Everyone else is bonus. And was there a third victory condition? I think it was buff. Perform an action to debuff an area. I get a claymore. Okay. Alas, that's not a new weapon. Can you? We're so close and yet so far. So let's not even move you. Discord opening up, taking over my whole screen. It was like the screen went white. I'm like, ah! Don't crash! I don't think I've ever had this game crash. Let's send you up this way to hold that line. You could probably use some support, to be honest. Oh, you son of a bitch. Excellent. Count the casters out. I'll go here. Can we still hit that guy? We can. Very nice. Do we pump the healer from here? Not quite. 49. Yeah, 51. That'll do. Sprinkle some damage around, keep the healer busy. Uh-oh. You want to do poison rain? Okay, so I want that dragon to have a dragon skill going all the time, non-stop. Because then his job is just to reflect damage. So our dragon needs to start vacuuming up these skill triggers. Except because we've got this going already. Oh, actually, no. And now we can throw in some breath right there. That's a nice hit. nice, it negated the heal. So he was going to do 182 damage and heal 182, but it did 91 damage. He healed for 91 and then took that 91 damage back again. So, yeah, cut the damage in half and negated the heal. That's really good. Okay, let's run forward to here. And we can also do another AoE right there. I appreciate you guys setting yourselves up for multiple AoEs. Right back at me, I guess. At least for one. Let's focus on bringing this guy down. 293 or 2... Okay, that finished him. Let's continue to mess up their archer. Oh, wow. Thank you for wandering into range. Let me just take that back. So now let's try this double shot. $150 or $250, sure. Why not? Oh, you can't move anywhere. Well, oops. Can you throw one back, please? Thank you. Let's give you some speed. Oh, nice. I can now hit 4 targets with his AoE. And let's get you some crit damage. And I don't know, I just want to make room for the dragon so the dragon can get in. Can't get to this guy. That'll be 186, and that'll be 129. Okay, so I'm better off doing the snap. Let's do another AoE, I guess. Can we do another double shot? We can. We fucked up. I moved out of range. So the first thing I should do is okay. So now I can see I can move to here. This will take the shot. Why am I moving? Because if we look at the ground, in the bottom right here, you'll see you'll get bonuses to hit, depending on where you stand. Right? Some are worse, some are better. Right? Stats change depending on what you're standing on. So this is the worst place for them to take a shot. They're not significant differences, but there are differences. And I mean, if I had if their defense was higher, it would be more important. But really, it largely doesn't matter. But it's still better, you know. Be on the better ground if you can. But it's not something you really need to pay too much attention to in this game. Give me a sec here. Is there an advanced search on Blue Sky. Because I can only see a basic search. I don't want to fill in my interests. Is there no advanced search? It's a whole separate website? That's like a third party? That's wild. I don't even know where my stream is. that the right URL? It is. Okay, cool. Is that too long for Twitter? No, it's not. Okay. When was the last one I posted there? On the 8th, today's the 12th. Okay. I'm always kind of worried about spamming channels. Like, there's some places I don't worry about it. So, for example, Nucrium and Splattercat have a Share Your Stuff channel, and that's like constantly filled with stuff from people. And some Dragon's Lair, they have specifically stuff for Twitch affiliates and Twitch non-affiliates, so I don't mind putting stuff in there. But in other servers, like, there are other servers that allow you to share your stuff that aren't really for boosting streaming. So I was kind of wary. Yeah, when did I post? I don't want to post something every day, right? I certainly appreciate the option to post things, but oh, you have way too many of those now. Oh, you were kicking the shit out of my healer. I wasn't noticing. Can we? Oh yeah. Let's put in some sand breath again. Really ruin your day. Let's move you down here. I still have a healer standing. Can we remove this guy from the picture? Maybe not remove. Oh yeah, oh, there we go. Nice crit. That's got 76 hit points left. Done. And I think that's the guy there, the knight, that we need to beat. Oh, that's Luke. Oh, that's Hiram. Oh, okay. That's fine. Let's heal our little ninja. Oh yeah, no, you're staying in range of my archer. That you're just fucked. Yeah, this is fine. Let's bop this knight in the head. Now let's smell it. That's probably way too regional and way too old for anyone watching this to know what I'm talking about. And I'm not even going to try to explain what Mallet's Mallet was, because I would sound fucking deranged. But I'm sure it's on YouTube. If anyone was mildly curious, we could search out Mallet's Mallet. You would be boggled at past for children's television in the 80s and on UK TV. I think it was UTV as well. Jesus. Oh, now we have a conversation. I wonder if it's like if you take out a certain percentage of units, it provokes the next line of conversation, or...
そうだと言った。
I'm
貴
not the
様
butcher's
はバル
blood.
バトス派のローゼンバッハ将軍を。なるほど。貴様、
お前に犬呼ば。
公爵を討ちたいのであれば、貴様、さあ。
そうして欲しければ。
Posture, 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 posture. So not interesting. Okay. You can't do breath weapon right now. So if you just do an attack. You're fine where you are. Can you do double shot? You can't. That's a pity. Probably get you into healing range. And we should probably get you some healing. And same with that pixie. The pixie even more so. Gonna heal yourself again? Yep. Okay, but now you've moved into double shot range, so I don't know if we can drop you with a double shot. If one of them crits, we definitely can. Let's res our other healer. And let's heal the fairy again. And then get you the fuck away from the front line. Moves stun, silence, and petrification. So that's not going to help with anything that's going on, I think. So you're just going to blast this person. And then maybe move over here. I'm gonna keep on this one. No. Can you get the... Oh, you can get to the cleric. Let's totally harass the healer. And you have an extra range that we don't need. You can also bite the healer. And now the archer will definitely take them out. Yeah, if you're going to face them all the way. So I want to make sure I'm getting as much loot as possible from these battles. Especially if sometimes they have weapon upgrades that I can't buy. Let's run around the back. Let's take on their back line. You're out of range. Okay, so we're just gonna an AoE right there. be careful because I don't want to beat this guy just yet. Definitely want to beat his mates though. Uh-oh, he's going for the cleric. That's kind of okay, because I want to take care of his back line before we deal with anything else. And this isn't really an issue anymore. Oh, thanks for coming forward. That is very loud tool use. I wonder how audible that is on the video. Might even be more audible than my voice, given how quiet I'm being. Oh, hey, Mr. Morningstar. It's going well. Have you played this at all before? Are you familiar with the game at all? Get you out of there and blast them. We'll take care of that guy. That's fine. Oh no, don't steal my stuff, man. Okay, so this guy should take out their warlock. And then, between the wizard and the other knight, we should be able to take out their spellcaster. Help. Some crits would be great about now. Oh, you did not need that at all. Okay. So you should be able to finish her off. Even with a regular hit. Perfect. Alright. Now, oh man, you gave me a card. That's disappointing. So now we can finish this guy off.
この混乱に乗じて町から脱出する前に。
Anything interesting there? No, I don't think anything really. Okay, and that is that dragon maxed out. And you learn 2 new skills. So that's going to be the Toxic Breath increase, and that's Dash, a skill I never use.
助けてくれ。何でもするから命だけは。
Wait, did Vice just lose his coup attempt? That was all behind the
どうします
scenes.
か。頼むよ。あんたたちに。
お前には戦士としての誇りは
No,
ない
he has no honor whatsoever. Like, come on, man. Get with the program.
黙れ。
魔が差したんだよ。
黙れと言っている。お前の願い通り。ただし。
ありがとう。
嘘。礼を言うぞ。オズマ。
Oh, right. So he said, yeah, right. So Vice had set these 5 up to kill Lancelot, and okay, that's the end of the fight there. I missed that part. And these were the 2 mates from the start of the fight we were just in, who were being detained, who made their way here, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Now I understand what happened.
何？連れ去った者の目星は？
I think we're the
プリン
Liberation
セスを
Front.
見つけた以上、プランシーは用済みになった。とはいえ、よし。その件はキコーラ兄弟に任そう。なんならプランシーを殺しても構わん。
はグラシャ
モン芸家をいかがされま。
自分の尻拭いを自分でするだろうさ。しばらくの我慢だ。
Oh, we're going down to Almorca Castle. Okay, so now what do we have in the shop? Anything new? Looks like no. Any recipes? No. Boring.
じゃあな。
Are we gonna get waylaid? Nope. Alright, I'm gonna start some coffee.
我々は無条件降伏いたします。そして我々はあなたに従います。
Okay.
あなたの望むように我々をお使いください。皆、あなたのご命令を待っております。
レオナール様もどうか。
いざ
避難生活を強いられていた人々の前で僕は約束しました。バクラムの摂政ブランタや彼らは私欲のために民族紛争を利用し、このバレリアをセルラ
Wait,
に巻き
Valeria's
込んだ
name
元
of
凶で
the
す。
country? I thought it was the true name of Catchwit. Did he name his daughter after the country?
自分の欲望を辞す僕は同じ道を歩むぐらいならあなた方に
この城に残った者は皆が一様に覚悟しているとは申し。
バルマムッサでの出来事にレオナール様が真相に耳を貸さないもの、知ってなおも後者。私はあの時バルマムッサに行くはずでした。あの命令を受け入れそうにないレオナール様はことが済んだら。
レオナールさん。
So later did the genocide that we were being blamed for.
どうか我々を導く。
わかりました。今日
I do love the pixel art in this game. It's absolutely gorgeous.
カノープス、
And it's very expressive. For as basic as it is, it's really quite
それに
expressive.
デニム君、二人とも無事で。
ミルディンさん、ギルダスさん。
ゴーレンの具合は
まだ意識は戻っていません。しかし命に別状はないそうです。
そうか。そらよ。ランスロットはまだ。
ああ、バクラム軍が襲ってきたあの晩に。
I wonder how the scene will play out if cannibals had died before this.
俺たちはライムの収容ところで。
そのつもりです。指揮系統の乱れている
そうかい。奴らに。
よかった。
デニム様、暗黒騎士団の一個正体が密かに。
ボードと。
あの砦はバレリア解放戦線の。
Oh, we're not the liberation.
That's right.
Okay, sure.
何かた。
はい。
Sure. And the second one? Yeah, why not? We'll take the parry. So White Knights are like even more paladin than the Knight is. Sorry, what is Union level still 25? Okay. So now, oh, he can't become a White Knight? Change classes 2.9. Oh, that's interesting. Denim can't become a White Knight. Can Voltaire? It's not even listed. That is weird. Was these guys White Knight? You guys are human, right? Could you become a White Knight? What the hell? Is it limiting it to specific characters? Yep, there's only 4 characters that can take White Knight. This game is so weird. They're both level 25. Okay, what do you kitted out with? You a Scorpion, Brigandine. Oh my god. Your gear isn't even upgraded. Your garbage gear. Well, not garbage, but you know what I mean. Not upgraded.
Konnichiwa.いいのかな? どうするね?
That's their gear, and now I gotta upgrade all their armor.
いいのかな?
That's a little easier because they're both wearing the same armor. Oh, somebody has an unupgraded circle.
どうするね?
I suppose I should check all of these as well, eh?
Okay.
Nobody has a sorcerer's robe. Right. And remind me. Yeah, okay. Only archers and vice can use nomad bracers. Okay. Upgraded. Let me save. Alright, and now let's put my coffee back in a minute. Some stilled coffee. Back in just a sec. Okay, here we are. Okay, so we're going to Bowed Fortress, which is not a multi-location assault. Interesting. So you're out, and let's bring in somebody else who needs to level up. In fact, let's bring in, well, tell you what, why don't we take a look and see what we're fighting before we make our decisions here. Oh, we're climbing up. God. Okay, so I don't want an archer for this. Unless you're gonna make me. Perform an action debuff, obtain a buff card. Okay, yeah, so forget the archer. The archer's gonna be useless. 2 flying units, however. will be quite effective. What did I do there? I meant to do that. And let's put you here, let's put you here. And it doesn't really matter, I'm just screwing around. The reason being, arrows are affected by, they arc, right? They're affected by gravity, so they can only go up so many spaces. So if you're down here, you pretty much can't shoot anyone this high, right? So going up means arrows are useless. But if we had people with crossbows, they would be fine. Flying creatures are going to traverse this very easily. Do I want to lose Fall Court and have a Beastmaster who could then buff my beasts? I think I do. Now they're not going to be able to keep up with them. But that's fine. Because I can keep bringing the beasts in, go out, do an attack, and then come back into them, then go out and do an attack. It'll be grand.
終わったようね、オズ。
神父は
たった今連れて行った。
あんな状態。
そうね。
よし。お前たちはこの砦で念のために。
Oh wow.
おい。
Just complete genocide.
しまった。ウォルスタ軍のやつだか。
He's level 27. So we're capped at 25, so the game is cheating. Has a guy who's outside of our level cap. How about the rest of these guys? And they're all 25, yeah? Okay, and then he's cheating at 27. Okay, got it. We're just gonna wait until we get our boost. Or at least until the Beastmaster, Beasthamers have their first turn. And she like flies up walls as well. Probably gonna get her in trouble. Yeah, they're gonna have such an easy time with archers. So what I want is I want my flying creatures to get up behind as they're beating the crap out of their archers. Perfect. Yeah, go there. I don't really care for the moment. Because you didn't have any cards to lose. I'm gonna use that. That's gonna use the Empower Beast straight up. That's fine. And you're gonna go right. Actually, not to that one. You're gonna go to that one. Because you need all the MP you can manage. Because you're going to be doing Petrifying Breath everywhere you possibly can. Okay, here. Right, let's get some extra mana restoration. Let's get you to there. yeah. That was a good cast. That messed me up good. The thing is that I don't like about one thing I don't like I dislike in this game is it's very hard to tell the difference between the classes when they do stuff like this. I think the red and purple signifies something. So he's a Templar. So you're a Templar as well? Yeah, but see, they've got different spells, right? Their loadouts are different. So they may be the same class, but they kind of act like a different class. And the red ones are Templars as well, yeah. So there's no way to tell what you're up against here. They just do random stuff. And, you know, arguably that's part of the tactics of the game, I guess. I think it's just a major pain in my ass. Because it makes it much more difficult to try and figure out who I should be targeting. Because I can't identify who the healer is. Or I can't visually identify. And if I wasn't able to click on them to look at their loadouts, that would kind of make sense. If you're like, well, let's obscure what the enemy has by changing what they look like, so they all look the same. Fair enough. But if I can click on them and look at their loadouts, now it's a UI. It's a user interface problem. It's not a strategic problem. It's not a problem for you to solve strategically. It's a, oh, I got to do a bunch of extra button clicks to get this information, right? So that's bad design. There's no way you're hitting that shot from down here. Yeah, let's pick up the attack. Nope, no healing yet. And then you can bulk this guy. Nice. Jesus Christ, 600! Oh, I was going to say, we haven't even picked up any cards yet, but no, he starts with 4 cards. Because of course he does. Because he's cheating with his level, and he's cheating with the cards he starts with. What cards did he start with? He's got boost to physical, boost to magic, boost to crit, and boost to MP. So, okay, could be worse. He could have had like 4 magic cards, right? It's just kind of irritating right now. Where is it good? There's no good breath weapon spots just yet. That's the spot we want to go to. Let's do Numbing Hook. What was objective 1? Perform an action 2 debuff. So even if the debuff fails, okay, we still get the 8 bonus. Yeah, let's put a heal on Denim. Let's get you some physical damage as well. Let's blast them. Now let's res our poor little ninja. Who's gonna go here and kick the shit out of this guy? Jesus Christ. Well, at least we dropped him. Your sacrifice won't go in vain. Or it didn't go in vain. Okay, we're gonna have to move around to like here to take that shot. Damage, Christ. Well, they're getting really good at focus firing. No, so we just do stun breath here. And then we fly. Do you have any auto trigger? No, you don't. Okay, they're all active abilities. So the only thing I would want from you is a mana boost, and there are none. So I'm just going to pull you back here out of. Oh, you have loads of hit points. I was getting the hit points wrong. So let's fly up here to harass people and draw attention back up. And then, I don't know, try and beat the snot out of one of these guys. 207 for you, or 235 for you. Now you can do petrification breath. Petrified nobody. Do you have any auto special? No, you don't. Okay, so you don't want that either. But I don't want you over here because you're in darn need of some healing. Yeah, now I can counterattack you, fucking archer. Okay. So pick that up. And then we shall wrenching coil that one. Didn't get poisoned, that's good. Jesus Christ! Why are you all on top of, all over a poor little fairy right now? Let's get a raz on the ninja. And let me get another one of these. Do 143. And these are super weak. What's the range on this? I need a gap at 2. So, we're going to do this to here. pick. We're gonna stand there so we can AoE heal. Miss Boyo, can you hit anyone from where you're standing? You can. And then you're gonna start moving around here. Because he can't climb up here, it's gonna take him forever. He's only able to do these tiny steps. You should do a heal on yourself. Jesus Christ. How about we get the fuck away from that guy? Where can that guy move to? Okay. So that gets us away from him except for his spells. It also gets us way out of range for healing. Can you do another Petro Breath? No. You can do a Stun Breath, but that doesn't really help for 2. Because none of them are like lined up. And numbing hook is 83. Okay, so if I put you here, you do numbing hook on your man. This is gonna knock down the. No, not quite. How are they doing so much damage? Let me back up a second here. I would really prefer to take this guy out. That'll take him out. Because we desperately need to whittle down our numbers. Those are actual archer characters. Okay, I'm glad that you're going to be taking this damage here, but you're just going to get knocked unconscious right now. And you're trapped. You are absolutely trapped. Now we should be able to do Blood Siphon. Unfortunately, the only place we can do it from is within his reach, which is going to absolutely cancel it. It's going to do nothing to him, and it's going to do a reasonable amount to him, but not enough to get me out of the danger zone. See what I mean? That was bullshit. I think that Griffin's gonna die now. I don't think there's really anything I can do about that. Oh, come on. Okay, we're making progress. It's not fast progress, but it's progress. Can you do Petro Breath? And you can do both of them. Very nice. And somehow she's not yet dead. Fuck that guy. Only got small hit point heals. What is this card? Hit points. It sounds good, but it's actually garbage. Why don't we move you to here? Has this guy got a spear, or what's he got? Yeah, he's got a spear. Okay. So let's stand beside him. Actually, you know, no, we're going to heal ourselves. And I'm going to stand on that to get more of our basic triggers going off.
耳とはお前たちがここへ来たと出なければお前を生かしたたとえ捕らえらだろうなだからさ口 血の割らない根性
And also, you just gave away that you had spies. So that's a cleric. I don't think she can't get into range to res the one down there, but she can get to the ninja. Doesn't even need to move that far. What's the range on this? It's got like 3 or 4. So I think if we move to just here, yeah, she can res the ninja. Probably should have checked to see if the ninja had a res on them. They do. They can easily get down to here and pick up some physical damage while we're here, and then they can res the other healer. And they can do a heal for both of us. And then move to get more mana. You can't really do much from here. Do you have any... What heal items do you have? You've got a res item as well. Why don't you res Dedham? Actually, no, cancel out. I want this guy to use their res on the Griffin. That was expected. That's fine. We have 149, we're going to do 162. Let's keep focusing on the using boat. In fact, let's take that back. And we'll get that magic card. Now, we may not be able to hit them now. Oh, how about them? 243. Now we're doing way more damage. Motherfucker! You can't get down there to do a res. Okay. You can do a 75% heal. So did you say you had the... Yes, you did. Okay. Let's run you out of the range of that goddamn archer. you want to save the grip. You can heal for 225, which really isn't anything. Let's get them down into healing / res range. That's why. At least it wasn't the healer again. Should be able to finish this guy. Excellent. Let's get a heal. Is that an archer? Son of a bitch. There's an archer doing all the way down here. Other than, you know, dying. Okay, back up you get. Go nail that archer, please. There's some slight color variation on the gear, actually. Maybe the brown cape is an archer and the green is healing. Okay, there are some visual distinctions that were not obvious at the start. Which is kind of fair enough, I guess. It's annoying, but sure. Oh, hang on. Could that have reached the archer? Because if so... Oh yeah, let's drop the archer. Nice triple. And then let's get you, again, back down into resurrection range. Because you're about to be killed. Oh, here we go again. Didn't we just have this conversation except for ear and nose?
爪と皮膚のその先が実にやめてくれ。おや？は？どっちもお断りだと言っ。そりゃ残念だな。俺流血があんまり好きじゃない。しまいにはどんな屈強な男も泣き出す。ご立派な自尊心や誇りなんてくつ。
if you're gonna all stand together in a group like this. I can do 677 or 850. Let's do 677 with poison, hopefully. We didn't get poison, which is a pity, but you know what, it's fine. You let this guy go? That's a mistake. Okay, now all I need you to do is start rezzing everyone. Oh, I did not pay attention to the red line. Sure, have some loyalty. I think that mechanic isn't in the game anymore. I think it was like, anytime a unit died, and I could die twice and still keep them, they had a loyalty penalty. So because the loyalty is gone, it doesn't matter anymore. Oh, am I going to be able to not reach them with a res? I'm not going to be able to reach them with a res this turn. Do you have a healing thing on you? You do. You may not be able to get close enough to res her, but you can definitely heal somebody. Let's res the Beastmaster, the Tamer. And then go pick this up. No, not that. Let's get the physical attack. They need to stay in the game. Has a chance to stun. Why do both of these have a chance to stun? I think stun breath hits both squares, whereas that only hits one. Yeah, let's have a full 75% here, yeah? And then let's get you the fuck out of the area for his attacks. That'll do 204, and that'll do 204. Let's get the fuck out of here. Have no. Let's do numbing hook. Because if we can stun them, it'll reduce their effectiveness quite a lot. Nice little boosts. Who do you want to mend leave? You want to mend leave the healer. And then you find where you are. I'm so glad I healed the healer. I really need more resurrections to happen. Okay, so now we're in a position where Dam can start taking the fight to your man. Can't reach it. So let's block and try to poison. Oh, fucked up his hit points though. We might have won the fight actually, with just that. Yeah, let's be selective. Let's hit them both. That might end the fight actually, if your man is going to escape. He is not. What kind of damage are we going to do here? 4. Oh, fuck off. There we go. That was tight. Don't think I won. Pretty sure I did. I didn't think I'd have to get him that low in order to actually play. Because that was a kill. Okay, nothing particularly new or interesting. Yeah, and those two guys were way below cap as well. So actually they both got a bunch of new skills.
Seria-san, しっかりするんだ。
私は大丈夫。
奴らはなぜ？
それは。
It's so weird that her name is the warrior Syria. because there were multiple female warriors in this game, right? Like, why is she titled the Warrior Sura? Because, like, women can't be warriors except for, you know, all the other ones.
神父
お前の父親フランシー・パウエル神父のことだ。
Your adopted dad.
父さんが生きている。父さんはどこに？
わからない。死体がないのなら奴らが連れて行ったんだろう。
父さん一人のために。
奴らの狙いはマナフロアという。
それが。
だが、
それはどういう意味？詳しい話は後で聞こう。奴らが戻ってくる前にここを離れないと。
そうだな。
何？
しかし
僕らは公爵のように手段も方法も選ばぬ非道な行いをするつもりはない。それはバレリア解放戦線も同じだったはず。あなたの力。
わかった。お前を
よかった。
See, I don't know why I'd say no here. Valkyrie. There was a Valkyrie as a class. Oh, it's like the female version of the Rune Fencer. Right, okay. Okay, so she has a sword skill and a spear skill equipped, which is pointless because she doesn't have a sword equipped. So let's make her less useless. So we're going to give her meditate, and instead of sword we're going to give her concentration, and then I guess we'll give her some extra mana points, and let's swap those two. She's fire type, so fire spell, we got boon of swiftness, we got ease, and we got a heal. Sure. Actually, can I do it with Cannibus? Can Cannibus do any divine spells? No, just attack. Cannibus, you fucking suck as a spellcaster. Right, I already did that setup with this guy. Right, new skills. What are your new skills? You got Stun Breath 2. Okay, so that's... upgrade that. And we got Feather Step 2 and Dash 2, which I do not care about. And then the Griffin also got Dash and Feather Step 2, but also got Wind Shot. I mean, in range attack, it'll slash into multiple targets. Let's do that instead of Numb Hook. Hey, Mr. Morningstar. No worries, I didn't see you earlier on. Sorry, your chat. How's your day going? Let's upgrade these, because these are relatively useless. And I need to make a whole bunch more mending salves. I'm not going to save before we do anything else. Oh, other than, you know, the obvious cold, I'm doing alright. Playing this game because it's not a simple game, but it's way less mental load than the games I usually play, like Dyson Sphere Program and whatnot. This is just who's going to attack next and from what angle, not like what 14-step logistic chain do I need to set up. Which I am absolutely not up for in my current headspace. Do we? Yeah, absolutely. This actually, I think it predates Fire Emblem. This is originally like a game from 1995. It's been remade twice. This is like originally Super Famicom was the one that came out, and they remade it into Tactics Ogre, Let Us Cling Together for the PSP. And then this was remade again into Tactics Ogre Reborn for the PC. Let's see, Fire Emblem. $19.90. No, okay, no, Fire Emblem was first. No, I mean cold as in head cold. I mean ill. No new items. Boring. She has gear that we need to upgrade because it's all it's all the basic crap. Okay, so craft, spear. Equipped. And then her gear, she has a helmet. She is Brigandine. Can I like enter? Almost. It defaults to no. So there's no real way to speed this up. I can do enter, and then I gotta click yes. Or maybe I can select enter, and then the up arrow doesn't work, W does. Okay. Okay, now I need sundries. Because I need way more mending salve +1. What's the difference between mending salve +1 and mending S in terms of cost? Basically the exact same thing. Make me... How much would I have? 124k. So if I wanted 100 of these, it's like nothing. Perhaps even less. I mean, I can make 100 of these. Right? And then we're back to 10 cakes. Now we've got two different items need to go into it. Give me 100 of these. Now we're up to 20k cost. Now give me 100 of these. I basically don't have to think about that like ever again. Okay, cool. And I assume we didn't unlock the new recipe book yet. No, not here. So let's do a little bit more equipping for people with items. You need a res. Yeah, this is garbage. What does this do? Restore a single zombie unit to its natural state. Interesting. I guess if we got 75% heals, we could also do maybe an interesting item. Maybe give someone else a breach. True strike. I would rather have debuffs as temporary items. Or strengthen. What is strength? See, I don't even know what strengthen does. That's not an explanation, game. Strengthen. The effect strengthen temporarily strengthens a single target. Motherfucker. That's not an explanation. That's a reiteration. Okay. There's the various orbs. I guess we just go be boring and give you the more potions. This is critical for you because you can fire these at long distance. You can lob them to people. You're already done. You could definitely use these because then they save mana, right? The flyer. Likewise, and the same. Nope, that's the one. And if you're gonna have one of those, have a +2, not a +1. You guys, dragons, you guys definitely need 2 of these. Compelling, action-packed gameplay, he says, making the same joke again for the 8th time. But I mean, I'm scrolling around the menus. I cannot help but be aware of how uninteresting this is. But also necessary. Alas, it is necessary. Because I mean, I only got through that fight because Danan had these Menexal +1s. He absolutely would have been fucking destroyed without them. And let's actually give you a res. I keep saying they don't get the combat, like they're so far from the front line, but people do drop on the back line quite frequently. Dragon needs these. And I'm running low on blessing stones as well. So I should buy a bunch more of those. Oh, the new guys. Okay, so let's put that there. I don't even know if we're going to be using these guys anytime soon. What other spells can you do? You got heal, you got awaken. Looks like you could only cast divine spells. And you can only cast heal and awaken. Okay, well... what the fuck use are you then? I mean, heal... Okay, heal is fine. Heal is a perfectly good spell to be able to cast. Especially since you guys have heal too, right? Yeah, you do. Wow, I made 100 of these salves and I am almost completely out of them. And that's my last blessing stone. Tell me you've got one. You do. They're especially important on the flyers, just because the flyers can move around so effectively. Okay. I need to remember that the octopus does not have a resurrection item. I'm finished. Okay. Which means I technically only need to buy one resurrection item. Can I scroll past it? No. And I'm broke. What do I? Let's just buy 10. Can I just... Why is this costing me the exact... Well, I guess, no, it's the step... Does it cost more to make them than it does to buy them? Hold on a second here. Hold on. Mending salve. It costs 800 to buy a mending salve plus 1. Costs 200 to make one. Now if I don't have the base from nothing, it costs 800. So you're just charging me the purchase price. So crafting and buying is exactly the same. So they're only worth... I'm only benefiting from crafting over buying if I have components. So making the components one step at a time each way does nothing for me. I might... Oh my god. Okay. 30-year-old game, 30-year-old game, 30-year-old game, 30-year-old game. Okay, so we've got 2 ways we can go. I'm pretty sure once I click, I'm locked into one of them. I can't look at one and then the other. And the map for both is similar. I don't know. We'll go with this one. Yeah, there's no retreat option, so you can't look at one and then go back to the other. So, what have we got here? Two dragons. And I have to kill a leader. Her. They're cheating again, but it's a caster, so I could send a ninja up around the back and just take him out. I could try and be sneaky. I'm not going to worry about flying creatures on this one. I am going to bring in, I think it's Millicent? Yeah. And I want to level up some critters again. You're 23, you're 23, 23, 24, 23. Okay, so let's bring in a blue dragon and a red dragon. And then we'll switch you so you're boosting dragons. But also, You're repelling dragons. So dragons are going to do less damage to you. And you need to be set so that you're killing dragons and not beasts. Let's strip out dragon scale as needed. And I think we're good to go. No, we're not, because I got 2 more slots to fill. I think it's Dragon Mania.
よいか皆の者、所詮奴らは烏合の敵の指揮か。
I'm not even sure why we're attacking this castle. Oh, right. The Abuna was captured. The Abuna being a priest or something. Who's basically your adoptive father. Was captured and taken here. What is the AoE? Range 5. I really wish we get an overlay. But I think if I move to here, we're going to still be in range of the boost. Oh, very nice. Oh, right. What were my other objectives? Perform an attack that strikes multiple tiles. Okay, well that's guaranteed. Like, I don't even have to try to do that. Yeah, let's not waste our time just yet. There we go. That's the second victory condition fulfilled. Wow, you really want to make sure your healer's got lots of mana, eh? We got 2 healers? Well, those dragons are fucked. I think I want that more than I want to hit the dragon. Okay, that ninja is meant to be dropped already. I'm not sure if I can get them in range. Nope. So do I lose the Dragon Bane? First of all, did this character even have Dragon Bane? I don't think they did. They did have Dragon's Bane. Okay. So yeah, attacking anyone ends it, makes it go away. So you really want to make sure if you have whatever bane, you're hitting a creature of that type on your next attack, so it's your next attack is going to have it. That's right, little dragon. Run away. Dragons are doing their job of being pincushions just fine. Okay, let's go up here and kick the shit out of this dragon. Now, so we could just put a heal on her, that would be amazing. Right now, if he hits that guy, it's 123 or 223. Okay, let's see if we can finish off one of these dragons. Perfect. Now let's get more attack. Now we can do poison for 234, or we can do a total of 268. Let's do 244 with a chance for poison. There we go. So I can get a heal off, but I don't know if I can reach the... No, I can't reach the ninja from here. Okay. Oh, I didn't take a look at your skills. Oh well. I did kind of take a look at yours. Okay, so we move. You're trapped. You can't go anywhere. I guess you're gonna have to do flame breath on yourself then. Yep, didn't do your skills either. Can you move at all? You can move to here. Okay, so you can do Thunder Breath on both of those. And let's do Tornado on these two assholes. So you can throw a rock and that's it. Which I'm fine with. That might actually take her out? No. It'll barely ding their armor. That's good. I was expecting him actually to take out the ninja. But I mean, if they want to make suboptimal choices, I am not going to complain. Can I heal the ninja now? Yes. That's right, buddy. You keep building up your mana. All the way over there, way out of the fight. Glad I healed a ninja. All right. Ninja, go kill me some archers. Nice. Let's... You really can't move anywhere, because this knight is restricting your movement. It's good battlefield control. let's get you to here and hit that archer. Because the fewer archers there are shooting my healers, the better. If you could put a heal on the ninja again. And then again, if you could focus on beating the snot out of this archer. 285 plus poison means that archer's dead. Oh, thank you for lining up. That was very helpful. Let's go do this. I don't even know if you have any skills that will benefit. I don't even care. But if we go here, we should be able to finish that. No, we're not going to finish them. We're not going to hurt them. Acid breath again? Sure. You can't get over there. Oh. And what's here? Avoidance. Sure. If we move to here, we can heal the ninja some more. Yeah, let's just finish this dragon. That was unacceptable. Absolutely not. No. I said, let's finish the dragon. Oh, it's 80%. There's only an 80% chance? Are you kidding me? Hey, we two. Thanks for the raid. We're all a little bit quackers, I see. I'm gonna try one more time. Unbelievable. Okay. I'm not wasting the mana points. We're gonna go over here and we're gonna go back to our original attack. And if it misses, and we move on with our lives. That's what I thought. Okay, so we want a boost to our spell power. And now we can dump an AoE over here and ruin their day. Makes sense. Happy to take care of them if they're interested in sticking around, and I hope they are. We're doing some turn-based tactics games here. Well, not some. We're doing a turn-based tactics game here. So you're welcome to the stream, Biggie Chungus, Umithu, and whomever else may be there. And if... Oh, that's all you have. Okay, that's not an actual mid-game conversation. If anyone has any questions about what I'm playing, you are more than welcome to ask. Thanks, Yumi. Oh, and That archer didn't die. Oh, they healed him twice. Okay. Hang on, wait. Whoa. What have you got here? Fire Breath 2. Oh, that's too good. So then we dump that up here, and that's a misclick. Let's try that again. So I'm gonna move to here. And there it is. I guess I gotta rotate the screen so I can actually click on the thing I want to click on. There we go. Much better. And you can just go bite this knight. Oh, that's my black dragon. Oops. I didn't mean to do a fire breath on my black dragon. I thought it was theirs. Well, it's tough. It can take it. That was a hell of a bow shot. Okay, we need to kick the shit out of that archer. I thought I had kicked the shit out of that archer. But I really need to go kick the shit out of that archer. Can you hit her from up there? You can. Thank you and good night. Okay, one archer shit kicked out of. Excellent. Speaking of archers who need the shit kicked out of them, let's poison this guy. And if we now move to here, we can do an AoE heal. That'll help both of us. I think the dragons are going to take care of that knight, so I'm going to ignore him. I assume I can't hit that archer. I guess I suspect I'm going to be too low. Oh, but the specials can hit him. I guess part of the special attack is the hammer extendo. Not quite what I was expecting that to work, but there we go. Let's just move you to here. Let's get you some crits. He's out of range. Is he in range currently? He is. Okay, so we'll zap him first. And then we'll go pick up the crit chance. Then... Can't do anything directly useful, so I'm just going to go finish this knight. I know the dragons were going to do it, but, you know, he's going to have a go before then, so let's prevent him from taking his turn. He was in the list. The wizard just did a melee attack?
暗黒騎士団の援軍が城から出てこない。
Oof, that was a good shot. And they finally took down the ninja. It took them a lot of effort, but they finally got her. And what's this? Resistance. I don't care. Alright, let's go up here. What's your vertical movement like? 2. So that is 10, and that is 13. Yeah, okay, dragons can't jump those walls. Oh, dear. So you guys are going to have to go around the door. Yeah, fuck. The walls are going to keep them out. Excuse me. And I assume all dragons are kind of built the same for vertical movement. 423, 423. What is this? Oh, C is their alignment. Agile? What's agile mean? Okay. Yeah, they're all 423. Any chance you could hook a rock on that wizard? No. Okay. Who can you reach with a res? You can reach them. Now, if we move you down here, that'll hit that big, right? Yep. And we can do a decent AoE heal here. That's very cost effective. And we can do 400 with that, or I can do 300 with a chance of poison. And then we can do 283, or we can, Jesus, 700. Thank you and good night. I don't think I'm going to get much done with these dragons, but that's okay. They did the job they came here to do. 450 or 450 and weaken or breach. No, we didn't really need the breach. But there was no downside to doing that, so. Little convoy of dragons. I'd love to call it a flight of dragons, but they can't fly, so it's just a convoy. Okay, you can't hit anything, so you're just gonna have to end your turn. Oh, I can't get over there? Can I get a res off? Oh no. Oh no. I should be able to get them on the next one, so they're not gonna die. Let's just Slightly frustrating. Right, and he's going to have a go before that even ticks down. So, because he's now in the line, right? And she's not in the line at all. Oh, you're not even going to show me. She's so far back. Oh, you can't heal yourself. Okay, well, I'll tell you what, you're going to have one of those, because I need you to not get dropped right here at the finish line. Because that's just embarrassing when it happens. Then you go in here. And let the stabbing commence. Up goes the healer. All right. Thank you for making yourself, putting yourself into range. So spells just don't care about vertical distance. That's the main benefit. Oh, I can't lob Blessing Stone. Blessing Stone just has a range. Interesting. Okay. I just need to be one square closer. Because the thing is, he's got a crappy jump range, right? 2, 3. Again, he can't clear that wall. So if he goes any farther up, he's going to have to come all the way back around. But that's enough right there. That was very weak. Alright, everyone please form an orderly line, and we will proceed up the stairs in the order in which we arrive. Sure, have a magic card. Why not? I don't think it affects the dragon's abilities at all. Shit. So on the one hand, kill the mage. On the other hand, I would really like to get the stuff from everybody else. Yes, we're gonna file. And then hammer time. Not on my poor little ninja. There we go. And now, can we? Oh, we can't quite reach your man to stab him. Run away? You're gonna try and kill my dragons, yeah, and you're gonna run away. Which is fine. Oh no. Let's get more magic power. We're gonna lose our boosts, our skill boost, but I mean, we got plenty of mana points right now. So I'd much rather focus on damage output than worrying about trying to keep maximizing mana. Can you hit her with a tail? No. You can Toxic Breath though, which will hurt Denim just a little. Let's move you here and see if we can get our Dragon Boost on the next turn. Okay, this is silly. This conga line is ridiculous. But there's also nothing I can do about it. So her mobility is obscene. So you can go up like 4. And then there's like an ability you can have where it's just basically any wall of any height. So you can go from here all the way up this thing. Like, it's hilarious. 2 damage. Almost worth it. Oh, whoops. My concern here is that a spell will not go off the wall. Good cast. That's kind of annoying. But it's too late in the game to really matter. So I just need to finish this guy. And then I can get working on the caster, who is a caster. So it's going to fold in like 2 serious hits. If not 1. $258, 300. Yeah, let's go for 300. Can you clip her from here? Oh, you can. And down she goes. 2 serious hits. What time are we at? Anything interesting? Codex of Gems. Okay. I think that means I can craft white gems and stuff now. So that opens up a whole bunch of the jewelry options. Alright, that's most of the dragons leveled up. And that's mostly breath weapons. Okay.
バカだ。おめおめと逃げられるものか。
しかし場外に
そうであった。そうじゃ。すまぬ。
ご安心を。
オズマ。
あなたこそ。
Okay. Everyone got their stuff. I believe I can save this. I overwrote the last one like a chump. gonna override it, make a new save there. And then hopefully we don't die when doing this, because I don't know where my reload will be. So you want me to have an archer? Fine. Do I want to do another dragon cha-cha-cha? Oh, right. There's the Hydra. That's the last type of dragon, I think. Now, I could try and recruit that dragon. Dragons bring a lot of AoE. That's the main thing of dragons, right? That they have a ridiculous amount of hit points. And they have a lot of AoE. So Toxic Breath is now level 2. Thanks, Mr. Morningstar. Not a terrible idea. I think that's not something I'm too concerned about. I'm not that thirsty. But anyway. Blazing Resonance. No. Dragon Scale. What's this one? Dragon Eye. Keep these going. So you're fine. Yeah, so you're not equipped. Rampart armor. Jesus. I don't need that. We'll have Thunder Breath, Toxic Breath, Charge Resonance, and Dragon Scale is what you should have. Oh my god, I'm the same. I never gave you your skills either. So, Toxic Breath, Acid Breath, Dragon Scale, and Aquatic Resonance. I've switched them, haven't I? Let's do Resonance is third, just so I don't get them mixed up. Blazing Resonance, okay, you're fine. You're mostly fine. Vortex should be there. And then you've got Tail Lash. No, Toxic Breath, Frost Breath, Icy Resonance, Dragon Scale. And Toxic Breath, Sand Breath, Dragon Scale, and Dragon Scale, and Telluric Resonance. There we are. Okay. Now we're all set up. Now we're going to get rid of that one because the game wants me to have an archer to get a buff. They didn't have any. They have one dragon in here, right? So the Dragoon is a perfectly fine, capable fighter, but they're going to be of limited speciality use. So we should bring in another caster. Let's bring in Rosamund. I like Rosamund. Rosamund's got good crowd control. Do we have any new or interesting dark spells? You could also have Paralytic Wave. Okay, so no, you don't have any other interesting ones. You're missing a lot of skill in your axe. You have Fearful Impact. We don't need Shadow Break. The enemy pretty much never uses shadows. So Shadow Break is a counter to one of the Knight skills. And the AI, I haven't really noticed them use it, so I don't really need the counter to it. It's abandoned. Oh wait, no, it's not. There's 50 people right here. Oh god, not another conversation with Tantra.
助けに来てくれたのね。
何をするんだ、姉さん。
ここにいたのか、ガチは。
She is written so psychotic. I just can't get over. I don't understand the writers. Like, she is just.
ここは危険だ
It's like the writers have never spoken to a human before. Whoever who focused on writing on her. Like, almost everyone else has some kind of like coherent motivation or rationale.
ここにおいででしたか。さあ、
And her, she's just psychotic.
無事だったか
場外で
Like, see this exchange? This is like normal humans interacting, right? Makes sense.
姉さん
Sister!
ここは私に
気候も甘さあ
ライムでは随分と舐めた真似をしてくれたわね。
右目と
Oh,
左
you
目
again?
心配するなさあ
お前がゴリアテので
弟
随分と失礼なく
So I was going to ask if she's a caster, but if she's running over there, she probably isn't. She's 28? Come on! Knight Commander, okay. Yeah. So the game is cheating as fuck. So she starts at level 28 and a whole bunch of buffs. She's got a whip. Rose whip. Never even seen that. And she's got some spells. Okay. So she's mostly melee focused. And this guy, from the last fight, is fucking a nightmare. Glam rock. And he's very melee focused. Oh, he can't be stunned. Interesting. I will have to not even bother trying to stun him. Is she stun proof as well? She's silence proof. Did I bring a ninja with me? I did. Okay. That's fine, because he can be silenced. Okay, let's move dragons forward, keeping them close to the Beast Tamer. So the Beast Tamer can buff them all as a group. Nice. What was that? Was that just like get a buff, or what happened there? Perform an action to debuff an enemy. Oh, so we performed the action. It didn't actually debuff an enemy, but we still got the credit for it. Okay. Sure. That's funny. Yeah, so I want both your silencing and stunning sub triggering. And you're gonna no, we'll let the healer get one of those, and you're just gonna sit here for now. Now let's shoot this guy. Nice. So all the dragons buffed. Let's get some extra damage. What is this guy? This guy is kitted out for magic. Yeah, definitely kitted out for magic. So, kill the mage. Oh, that's perfect. Yeah. If you want to pick more of those up, that would be super swell. Because that will replace the cards that he started with. And the cards he started with are kind of an optimum setup. So he just dropped his physical damage. Excellent misplay. I like it. Let's move you to here. No, let's throw a boulder. Let's see what we can do about taking out this mage. You're going to pick that up. So your mana charges faster. And you're going to hook a boulder. And they are down a mage. That is an excellent start. Let's bring you up here. Let's see what we can do about attracting some damage. And if we hook over you... Are you a healer back here? Oh, I see a green cloak. Yeah, you're a healer. Yep. Yep. Heal 3. Oh, wow. Okay. So, if we go to here, is there any way we can cloak you? Oh, there is. Can we hit the healer as well? Oh, no, so close. This is a good opportunity for me to go with a toy, actually. Oh man, why'd you have to do a spell? Pause it. Oh, it's on my turn. That's okay. Oh wow, she's really getting into a roll. So I believe... Oh, you don't get both? They override each other? Oh, that sucks. Wait, let me just run that back. Bridled for silence and have been known for stun. Okay, so only whatever was cast last counts. So right now she's got Stunbringer and he's immune to stun. Okay, so let's stun the healer. And what do your blades do? Just parry. Okay. There goes their healer. Excellent. And let's pick up another physical attack buff. Now, we need to start beating the shit out of this guy before your one comes down here. Now, he's silenced, which means no more spells from him. So that's going to weaken him significantly, because he got rid of one of his fatal attack cards. He's still going to do a lot of damage, but he's going to be restricted to some extent. Let's move you here. Let's do Fearful Impact, so that the person we hit is frightened. And when they're frightened, their damage goes down. And who would you like to shoot? I think you would like to shoot... Oh, yeah, you're going to do nothing to him. Oh, there's crit stuff right there. Okay, so actually, let's rewind that and pick up the crit stuff first. And even if the crit doesn't kick in, like right away, it's still worth it. And what's that? That's a physical card. Which Denim definitely needs. So we're gonna pick that up, and we're gonna do a heal.
Kozo, お前ずいぶんお前と一緒にするな。いいね、姉さんをかい。ああ、言うわ。その
悪ふざけはおやめなさいよ。
なあ、それを言う。
Sweet Jeebus. Okay, we don't want to hit that guy unless we've got the Jesus, dragon scale going off like that. And now his counterattack is going to fuck himself up. Let's move here first. Please counterattack me. Gotta keep the healers away from this asshole. Hang on a second. What was my chance to hit there? Because I don't even pay attention most of the time to the chances to hit, because they're normally so high. Like, they're normally 100%, right? So back me up to here. What is my chance to hit? 59. So you can hit this guy and silence him again. 163, 163, 63. I don't know if we also get the silence on the special attack. Apparently not. You're at almost full health. Let's go get better crits. Let's give a mending salve to that dragon. And move to there. I think she's gonna kick the shit out of this beast tamer. Or that'll do 129 to him, or 129 to him. I think we're better off working on him, just chipping him away. Because he's the main, the brother and sister pair here are the main damage output. So if I can get rid of one of them, that will eliminate most of the problem of this fight. Not what I needed. Helpful, but not what I needed. Motherfucker. Okay, there's Dragon Scale. Okay, so I want him to counterattack. Let's get damage up. Just get him here for extra mana. And then he's going to take a Mending Salve. So he shouldn't be one-shotted, probably. And you've got Dragon Scale. And again, we want to provoke an attack. There we go. Because that's the most damage we're doing. Oh, unfucking believable. Okay, so both of them triggered. But only stun is added to weapon attacks. Yeah, so Silent Springer's cancelled. She can be stunned. On a hit? Are you fucking joking? I'm noticing your shit is not triggering. Here is yours. We need to murder that healer. The dragons are going to go after that healer. Oh, almost in range. What if I do a lot to her? Actually, hang on. Let me go back. Let me go back to this wizard. So yes, take the shot at him, but then also move towards the healer. Nice! Because they had their reflection thing up, he hit them both and almost killed himself. Now if we hook a rock, we can do 113, and if we do Toxic Breath, we'll say, and we'll do 167. How close can I get? Close enough to mess them up. We can get the second one. Where can I put... Okay, with no Dragon Breath or anything else. Can we hook a rock at that healer? Not quite. Can't even move to there. Okay. Pretty sure if we melee, it's gotta be doing one. Yes. Oh, there's a Black Knight right in front of us, or a Terror Knight right in front of us. Now what can we move to? Now we're useful. need the charge, not the charge. I need the whatever the hell it's called. Dragon Scale. I need Dragon Scale to trigger. That is critical to this whole setup. Okay, so what if we just Thunder Breath here? How much up? It's going to do 200. Oh, that'll take him out? Okay, so now we can go here. Okay, so now I can resurrect that archer. Now we're gonna... One! Come on! Can I shoot the healer from here? Absolutely. And let's res our beast tamer. And then run the fuck away. Nice. And you can move to there and hit that witch. You know what? You're not going to do that. You are going to move to here and... No, you're not. You're going to heal yourself. And then pick up that bonus attack. This is where the fucking healer needs to go. $459? Don't mind if I do. If you could just like bonk her in the head, that would be great. Dragon Scale. How many hit points does he have left? 92. So I can do 2 with that. I'm going to do 46 with that. Or 76 with that. Well, let's do 2. Because then we'll get the retaliation as well. Good job on the crit, buddy. You took yourself out. Now that's going to empower her, or... As the saying goes, sometimes the trash sees itself out. Oh, hang on. No. Oh, I have no dragon breath or anything, right? No. Okay, so we're just going to go here. And then we're going to hook a boulder at that asshole. Oh, maybe I should have done a heal. Definitely should have done a heal. So let's heal ourselves. And then move over to that. And you're going to heal yourself. And I don't know. Move over here as well. Okay, let's do a major heal here. Then run the fuck away. Somebody needs to kill this goddamn healer. So you can do, there we go. You know, no, they gotta heal himself. We need our healers to stay alive. Then I guess we'll run over here, which is back towards danger, according to where the other person was. And then we move to here, and then we can do our special that will slow them, hopefully. I assume dragons can be charmed. What will your toxic breath do? 56. Flame breath would do 86. Bite will do 2, but their retaliation will do 154. To themselves, which is perfect. And then here. Then we can just finish that guy off with a bite. Jesus. And then some. Dragon scale, yeah, you are absolutely going to bite her for a retaliation. And let's get you more vitality. Don't know what that does, but sure. You're gonna shoot one of my healers, aren't you? And you're gonna shoot a healer as well. Oh no, you gotta hit the wizard. Okay. Let's go pick some people up. Let's go get more retaliate damage. Not a good idea in this case, actually, because you will get dropped if you do that. So what you could do is go here and just do flame breath on her. Who's poisoned? Am I going to try and take everybody out before finishing the fight? Pretty much. I mean, that's how I prefer to play. It's how you kind of get the most stuff. Let's move you. See, the thing is, she's got a whip as well, so I can't even hit her with the whip and stay out of range. That's not really an option. What I can do is I can heal that dragon. And they can do toxic breath on those two. And we can sit on that so nobody gets the clever idea of stealing it again. Does she just not run out of ammo or mana? No, she does. And she's got an MP boost, of course. So let's run you in here. Try to take out this archer. If you were to do a special, you would do 248 or 248 or 461. Why is that doing so much damage against this guy? And if this ends the fight, so be it. I don't think it will. Nice. So I want those dragon marks. I don't think you can get into range of breath for both. How many hit points you've left? You have 46. And that's going to do 86. Do I care about the archer? You know what? I don't. Cristallo's War. I don't remember seeing that before. Okay, so that's all those dragons maxed. Yay, the dash skill that I never use. The way in Japanese is just sister. Right? That's the whole sentence in Japanese. And in English, like, oh, why did you go with them? What could you be thinking? Like, that's... My God. I think the script is better in English. I understand that in the Japanese cultural context, one would infer, why did she go with them? But the thing is, you can infer a million different things there, right? And if that's not what the author intends, then the author needs to write what they fucking intend. And if you're like, well, I want to be ambiguous, Did he mean Nissan? Like, did he mean my fucking sister? What a fucking asshole. I guess I'm gonna ditch her. I'm gonna have to ditch her now. Forget all about her. Is that what he meant? Because that's equally reasonable to infer from just Nissan, right? And if you can infer two things that are completely opposite from the same text, bad text. Oh, we're executing someone? Are we going to execute Vice?
ふざけるな
What have I done?
俺が
Vice.
大い
What
な
haven't
る
you
父
done?
頼むよやめてくれもう警官を呼んでくれ俺はあの人にやだ助け
Daskade? Really? Denim, save me? It's a good end for Vice. A well-deserved end. He earned that noose. Is this the other Lancelot, or what are we fucking around with
バイ
now?
スが処刑されたことを聞いたのはそれから2日後のことだった。
Am I clicking through this, or I am? Chapter 4?
フィダック城陥落
Oh, no, this is just pure cutscene, okay.
多くの人々を驚愕させた。解放軍の指導者が18歳の若者であったこと。
I think it's supposed to be Denim.
無敵のはずの暗黒騎士団が敗退したこともそうだが、何よりも覇王ドルガルアの娘が生きていたことに驚いたのだ。人々は戦乱の世に疲れ果てており、
Did
神が
they?
導く正当の統治者を
Why do people want that kind of thing? A righteous leader, a savior dream for
ま
prosperity.
さに救世主の再来であ
That
る。
is a foolish dream.
タルタロスはローディスの代表としてカチュアをバレリアの正式な王位
So
継
he is
承者
Dark
として
Lancelot.
さらに内戦の終結を宣言。これまでの争いを民族やイデオロギーの対立ではなく為政者によるただの後継者争いと位置づけた。
Ah, right, it's the individuals who are the problem.
内戦自体を否定したのである。しかしこうした主張を支持したのは一部の特権階級と富裕層のみ。各地に広がる反バクラムを封じ込めることはできなかった。バレリア島の戦乱はもはや民族紛争などではなく、
Well, the
支
lie
配
of
す
the
る側
battlefield
とされ
is
る
an
側の対
interesting
立。言
phrase.
い換えるなら束縛を逃れ
With the rules in
自
the
由を
world.
得るための戦いへと変貌していたのである。
Is that a Gamp?
生きているのが不思議なほどだな。下がれ。
I guess they're not going to confirm that for me.
聞こえるか？
キコーラが破れるな。
Yes, we have the Holy Knight, Lancelot, and the Dark Knight, Lancelot.
我がローディスにとってバレリア
I don't know why you would do
さま
this.
つな問題に過ぎ。
And like
知らぬわけではあるまい。
them having the same name isn't relevant to any like it never comes up. No one ever mentions, oh, the other guy who has the same name. Like they never talk about it. Like that drives me mad about this game. Like, let's pull a name from an incredibly famous Western canon, right? From a very famous Western story. Let's make him a knight, just like it was in that story. But now let's have two of them, a holy version and a dark version. And never talk about it. Like, they're not even really opposite sides of the same coin. Their disposition is very similar, like when the way they speak, and why not have Lancelot and Fred? Like, we're taking a significant name, duplicating it, hinting at some significance, and then there's no significance at all. It's weird. It's a weird choice.
日増しに高まる民衆の不満。所詮バクラム人は力で人を縛り付ける。そうは思わないのか。縛り付けたを望んだだと。世の中を見渡してみろ。どれだけの人間が自分の判断で物事を成し遂げるというのか。自らの手を汚し、リスクを背負い、そして自分の足だけで歩いていく。そんな奴がどれだけこの世の中にいるというのだ。キコーラの革命を思い出してみよ。キコーラが血を流自分の身を安全な。彼らは自分のせいや違う。被害者でいる方が楽なのだ。弱者だから不平を言うのではない。
Okay, so I guess in this scene we do have a bit of a dichotomy,
弱者の立場に身を置く。
One who sees that the people are there to be saved, the other is the people are there to be ruled.
彼らは望んでバカな人には分からぬか。本当の自由。しかし民は救世主の登場を今か今かと人はそこまで怠惰な動物じゃない。聖騎士よ、民に自分の夢を求めてはならない。何を与えるというのだ。支配されるという特権をだ。バカなことを。
Pretty sure people need food and clothing
人
and
は生まれながら
housing.
にして深い業を背負う。より楽な生活を望む。しかし彼らはならば我々が乱れた世を快楽を貪る。全ては我々が管理するのだ。意にそぐわぬものを虐げる。虐我々は病に侵されたこの世界から多組織に体に自浄作用が備わっているように。それを待つというの。民はより力のある方へ、より歌詞は課長、なぜ君がここに。紹介しよう。彼女こそドルガルア王の忘れがためにしてバレリアの
Oh,
正当な
Valerian
後
and
継者
Versalia. Okay. That's
Bersalia
different. That's not the
Wars.
same name.
気候の指摘した。しかし
私はデニムを愛でも
Yeah. He one time went to a battle without you, and yeah.
課長。私の片目を奪った男と別れるのは惜しい。待て。さらばだ。
Chapter 4. Let us cling together.
先日の式典以来、王女はそのお姿。所在についてはバクラム軍の幹部すら。王女はおそらく暗黒。
ブランタモウンとタルタロスの関係はそれで
暗黒騎士のですがタルタロス
バクラム軍が僕らに対して行動を起こさないのは
かねてよりご命令にありました。
何かわか
食事版のもどうやら聖騎士殿はハイム城の
生きてよ。
残念ながらバクラム兵でさえも近い。
わかった。
は
Alright, commander now. So I think we get an option. We either get a class change or we have an option for a class change to like Lord Commander, I think it is.
はい。
それはできない。暗黒騎士団の狙いをか。
しかしベルサリア王女に従うドルガルア王の一族とは剣。
分かっている。
報告いたします。
なんだ。
ブリガンテス城の兵士らが人質を。
なん
彼らの
バクラム軍への
なんと愚かな。
フィラー派教団の横やりだな。大方
王女の出現。
仕方ないことねえさ。王女のまして亡きドルガル王がそうしたように
では
力で対抗したのではせし。
まさか
僕一人で
Alone and unarmed? Alright, so we got new items. We got level cap increased.
こんにちは。
Pretty sure that means, yes, we have these new ones. Unfortunately, it means I don't know how many I need to buy. And I have no money with which to buy things. Right. Really the most important thing though is recipes. There's no recipes. Okay. If I sell, I assume I can't sell recipes, right? Well, I can. Right, so we just got the Codex of Gems, which I'm pretty sure what that means is that now, if I wanted to make that, yeah, see, craftable. White gems are now craftable. See, Codex of Gems. And I have some gemstones, and you get a lot of gemstones from inferior ore. And they're not very expensive. They're only like 70 a pop. If I wanted to make those, yeah. So because it's 2 of the ore makes 1 gemstone, and 2 gemstones. That's why it's 140. Okay, interesting. So now, kind of all the rings are available to me. I need to sit down and decide, you know, whether or not I really want to fuck around with these secondary stats or not, as opposed to just going with straight, you know, +4 attack and 4 defense versus +6 in 1. I mean, 4 and 4 is better than 6 in 1 and nothing in the other, right? 4 and 4 and a secondary stat, that's obviously better. Right? So it would be a case of counting how many people I have, making that many warriors rings and that many defenders rings, and making that many rings of the horde, and then that many rings of the horde +1. I don't even have to count that. I can just do regular hordes straight. 3,000 a pop. Damn. Then if I want somebody else to have vitality, strength, intelligence, mind. Yeah, that's pretty much where I want to go. I don't want to do it on the camera. It's going to be very boring to watch. I get better range with siege bows. So when you say craft materials, oh, you just mean craft the materials, not craft from the materials. I would have to buy some siege bows. Oh, spells also. Can we get a better healing spell? Do we get a better healing spell? I need 10 of them. We can't craft spells, so we can't craft spells. Okay. Let me first save it here. So I don't do anything ridiculous. But then, let's take a look at what I have to sell. Oh, can I buy Wizard Hat now? I have 2 of them. I must have got them in that last fight. What do they do as compared to a circlet? They do... So a circlet, 10 defense, MP, 2 intelligence, 2 mind. So it's equally good. A Wizard Hat is 22 defense, 13, and is... I think that's 8 and 9. I can't see some text in the way. So it's equally good for both. It doesn't give any abilities either. That's disappointing. And it's same physical benefit, but good against undead, but you lose all these other benefits. That's kind of weird. I kind of want 3 more though. There's no way I can afford them. Okay, so if we go to sell, is there anything I have a whole bunch of extras of? Let's not touch them just yet. We're not using those at all. And I'm about to toss even the composite bows +1. These guys. I mean, if I have a Terror Shield +1, I don't need a Terror Shield, right? If I have 2 Spiked Shields, well, I might upgrade them later. But if I have Buckler +1s, I don't need regular Bucklers. Circlets. I have a spare Circlet +1, so I can get rid of all those. Magus Robe. Balder armor. I've got 15 spare Balder armor. Plus 1, so I can get rid of all the non-magical. So the Balder armor plus 1, let's keep 2 spare of that. Leather gloves. I have 1 spare leather gloves plus 1, so we can just toss all of the regular leather gloves. Leather sleeves, I have 2 spare leather sleeves plus 1, so we can get rid of all the regular leather sleeves. Gauntlets, I haven't got those. Baldur's gauntlets, I don't need 32 of these. Let's keep 2 basic ones. Nomad bracers, we'll keep 1. Linen slops, pretty much no one wears. We're gonna keep 1. Chain leggings, again, almost no one wears. Baldur's leggings, yeah, everyone who can wear them is wearing them. Alright, and now I have 209,000 gold. Bananas. So now for purchasing. Well, look. Oh, I can't buy a siege bow. Still. I need one of these. I need one of these. I have 2 of those equipped. I need one of those. Pretty sure I want one of those. Definitely want one of those. Katana one-handed. If I'm doing them, I'm gonna want 2. Cane blade, sure. Extra staff, I have up the ass, and a spiked laurel. I want one of those. Baldur's shield is new. And it definitely looks better than a spiked shield. So we're going to buy 2 of those. Unless... oh, even wizards can use them. So everyone who can use a buckler can use a Baldur's shield. Well, that's going to be a pain in the ass to figure out, isn't it? I guess I didn't need to craft them or buy them separately, right? I could have just done it from the crafting menu. I have 2 bastard swords equipped, so I need a second claymore. See, like that. Yeah, I can't upgrade the Baldur axe yet. I need... okay. I have 3 scorpions equipped, so therefore I need 3 tridents in total. Hammers... yeah, I just need 1 of those. Katanas... so we got a superior spirit blade. And they have a benefit against undead. Right? And their specialist parry 2, which is the same. guess you get extra strength and vitality, but you lose MP and gain luck. I'm not too sure. It's not clear to me
いいのかな?
if that's actually an upgrade. So the Mage Blade, again, bonus against, I think, Phantoms. Umbra units. Okay, so those are kind of like demons, like imps, which is like, who cares? And you gain strength. You lose silence. Okay, that the Mage Blade is better. If only for the silence. Then Exarch Staff. Can't be used by mages, but can be used by clerics. Why are my clerics not using these? A slight penalty to mind. Huge benefit to, well, whatever. Still at spell range plus 2. Mega Staff is even better. Wait, so the extra stuff can be used... Oh, by Catra. That's not the witch. The witch is over here. That's Catra. Priest. Yeah, only Catra can have that class. That's Witch Warlock. Interesting. I have a bunch of those. So 3 upgrades for sure. And Spike Laurel for sure.
いいのかな?
He's a knight. Do I have a class change available? Not yet. Okay. So instead of a cutlass, we're going to be going with the Cora. Instead of the spiked shield. Alright, we haven't upgraded the Baldur's shield yet. How much money do I have left? 48k. Let me do this before I do anything else. So 2 people have the spiked shield plus 1. And all the people who have the spiked shield can also have the Baldur shield. And as for the buckler, they have 100% OM, so all the people with buckler gloves. So I need 7 Baldur shield plus 1. I can't afford 7, I can afford 6 though.
どうするね?
Hammer. That goes to the Warmaul. Katana one-handed, she had Spirit Blades, and now we're switching to Superior Ninja Sword. That seems like, according to the stats, that is an upgrade. To her ranged attack. Oh no, secondary attack. I don't know why it's showing range. There we go, yeah. This guy needs his two-handed sword. You need a whip. You need cudgel. So going from the mage staff, you're going to the exarch staff, which you actually have a drop in intelligence. I don't think the exarch staff is actually good for you. We're gonna skip that. It's good for you because mind is for healing. Oh, I didn't need all 7 of those shields. Spear Trident is a clear upgrade for you. Your one-handed axe. That's worse. But it also adds misstep, which means they've better chance of being hit by bows. I don't know, man. Stat-wise that says it's worse. I'm gonna do it anyway. Claws, that's a step up. You, same again. Let's switch you over to that. You need a better spear. You are fine with your book. You need about a 200 axe, which we don't have access to. You need a better spear. You are not changing. You need a better one-handed sword. You need better bows, which we can't do yet. You also have a spear? Did somebody have a scorpion and not a scorpion +1? Is that why we missed that? It's a whole bunch of spears that need upgrading. You had a Balder Dagger. And that's a downgrade for intelligence. Or an upgrade for attack. Parry doesn't change. Damage goes down. RT is worse. You know what? You're sticking with the Balder Dagger. And then shields. That's a across the board benefit. You can't use it. Right. Who else has a shield? You have a shield. You have a shield. You have a shield. And that's all the upgrades of those, but now Wizard's hat. It's a clear upgrade for you. I need a bunch more Wizard hats. I'm not gonna worry about right at this second. So now, if we take a shot at the next story mission, I'm pretty confident we'll get flattened. Even with all these upgrades. You have dexterity charm. Dexterity affects melee and ranged accuracy and attack. Okay, who's got really bad dex? 123, 116, 113, 109, but you don't do melee. 112, you've got really bad dex. it's +1 each time. I'm just giving it to the main character. If it was +5 or 10, you know, sure. Experience charm. Oh, we have to do them one at a time. That is so painful. Okay, so we're not going to give him the final XP charm to get them up to 28 because we're wasting like 80 XP. We're wasting 20% of it. But they can just level up the rest of the way. Okay. Class unit, you're a hoplite. I could use a juggernaut. I think in order to be a juggernaut, yeah, you have to be a lizard. So I could definitely use another lizard in my team. Okay, so I think what I need to do now is I need to grind out a bunch of levels. Again, doing the super fun for Rumble Wildwood again and again and again. And I'm not going to do that right now. I'm probably not going to do it on camera because it's not very interesting to watch. And I need food. It's 7 PM. I need to go eat. So I'm going to wrap it up here for this evening. Thank you for watching. If you're watching on YouTube, like and subscribe. And you are better off following me on Twitch, where I play stuff with Twitch integration. And if you're watching me on Twitch, that's awesome. Feel free to hit me a follow and you will be notified when I'm next online. Hopefully without a cold next time. Alright. Thanks everyone, and good night.